Hello, happy Friday. Hello, hi friends. How are we? It's Friday. We made it. We made it to Friday. How are y'all feeling today? It's good to see y'all. Welcome in. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on, well, you were technically first, but thank you for your ticket, Ghost. How are you today? It's good to see you. Amelia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Congrats on being first. Well deserved. I know it's a fight out there. It is a fight out there, especially I think I was a couple minutes late to start. Y'all are in the trenches. Crudeless, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ragtag, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. How are you? Thank you for your ticket as well. Eric, welcome in. How are you today? DZ, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Angie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lucas, welcome in. How's it going? Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Astro, hello. How are you? Dondums, welcome in. Dondums. Guys, I have a couple other throne gifts to open, but my throne stuff was taking like literally forever to get here. This stuff is from like my birthday. But Dondums, thank you again for this Akechi shirt. I love it. Thank you again for that. It just got here yesterday and I was very excited to wear it today. But Dondums, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Pettis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Phoenix, hello. How's it going? It's peanut butter Emmy time. Panda, that's good actually. How are you doing today, Panda? Thank you for your ticket as well. I know the fairy fountain lo-fi version is so good. Beth, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. HB, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hands, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How's it going? Nice job on the trivia. Phoenix, Ragtag, Amelia, Icarus, Panda, Angie, Lucas, and Ghost. Yeah, you got it. Let's go. Let's go. Chris, good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Getting first ain't no joke. Gotta be early. Yeah, for real, for real. Especially, I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I usually start pretty early, like maybe at least 5 minutes before 10, but today I was a little bit late, so I feel like that adds the pressure. Office, welcome in. How are you? Xiong, the next one will be on Tuesday. I was considering playing it today, but I'm gonna play 14 today because we haven't done Shadowbringers in a little while and I really miss it. So the next and final Rebirth stream will be on Tuesday. Evaldas, welcome in. How are you? Abaddon, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Jet, welcome in. Thank you so much. Yes, you guys, thank you so much for those who were there in the Square Enix stream. I saw so many of y'all. I know there was like a cooldown follower only mode thing, so I know not everyone could chat, but I appreciate y'all just being there. It was nerve-wracking. I was very nervous. But it was really good and the conversation was really, really inspiring and everybody that was on the panel was so like amazing. Like I think everyone was great. Ragtag, thank you for us popping in for that. Ghost, thank you. 1 week till Elden Ring DLC. Panda, are you prepping? I've been watching some streams where people are Elden Ring prepping. And I feel like it's so exciting. I don't know if I could ever go back to Elden Ring. Like, it just seems like so much of a monster to even approach again. But I don't know. Elden Ring is an amazing game. I'm just like intimidated by it at this point, you know? I can usually always get first if I'm on laptop. Yeah, it's probably definitely easier on computer than mobile. Tetra, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. I hope work goes well for you today. Yeah, mobile is definitely harder. Chris, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Ghost, thank you. Where can I see it? You can see it. The VOD is still up on Square Enix's page. I think it was in total around 2 hours of a stream. But yeah, it was really amazing to be on it. Glad you had a good time. Thank you, Chris. Jordan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hosty, hello. How's it going? Kristen, you're gonna play the Elden Ring DLC. What all does it even like entail? I don't even actually know. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Prepped a new character for the DLC. Oh, that's so exciting. Ghost, you're prepped? What does that like entail? Like just like a new character, like getting back into it again? Jet, you followed that day, but the stream had 24-hour follower mode. Yeah, it did in the beginning, and then they changed it when it was actually started, and then for the giveaways, they changed it for even less. They just kept like changing it, which was definitely for like safety reasons, which I really appreciate them doing that precaution, but yeah, it was a little bit difficult. Manda, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're gonna play Elden Ring one day, yeah. I mean, I do wanna... I could see myself playing it like casually, maybe, but I don't know. It just seems overwhelming to me right now. The new Dragon Age stuff has got me in a mood to play those games again. I haven't seen any of it, Icarus, but I see people talking about it on Twitter. Like, people are very into Dragon Age right now, and I don't really know what it all is about. You know what today is? Is anyone playing the new Megami Tensei game? I don't know how to pronounce that last part, but I'm pretty sure it came out today. Hosty, happy Friday. Manda, welcome in. Manda, it's so good to see you. How was your vacation? I hope you had the best time. Manda, I feel like there were so many instances this past week being in French streams, and I was like, where's Manda with the puns? Where is Manda with the dad jokes? Like, I hope you had a great vacation. It's really good to see you again. I hope you had a good time. My reflexes are gone. I tried to get into ER again. Oh, Elden Ring again. But at the moment, I'm sort of failing. Elden Ring is a hard game. Elden Ring is a really hard game. Like, that's what's overwhelming to me about it. It's like, when do I actually want to put myself through that, like, tedious pain? I have a magic build, which I did stream Elden Ring, by the way. The time that I played Elden Ring, I streamed it. And I was doing magic, like astrologer, I think it was called, build, which was really nice because for so many fights, you could just cheese them. But then I got to Estelle. I was doing like a line for, I always forget her name. I was doing a quest line for like a good magic build. And I had to fight this boss Estelle, which was just impossible for me. Very impossible. Lion, you've been addicted to playing Elden Ring? Really? It's bigger than a lot of new games. It's a huge DLC. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's so exciting. You need to 100% Elden Ring and they will be adding the DLC. You need to 100% it? How much do you even have done in it right now? Jasper, welcome in. Skibbity Bringers. We're back to Skibbity Bringers. You dropped a few emotes as you're admittedly a bit uneducated in that department, but it was great to learn some new things from what little I've watched. Yeah, that's definitely respectable, Ragtag. I mean, it's amazing to be willing to like learn and listen. Like that means a lot. And I really appreciate that. That's amazing that you learn new things. Manda, thank you for watching that too. It was exciting. Greg, welcome in. Happy Friday back to you. Legend, how are you? Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. I think they say to a character level 115 should be considered well prepped. Oh, God, I don't even know what level I was. You're leveling up as much as possible and grinding through multiplayer. You downed Millennia twice yesterday? How long does that take you? Millennia's like the hardest boss in the game, isn't she? Speaking of new stuff, yeah, Expedition 33 looks amazing. It does. It does. Yeah, SMT5 Vengeance. That's what it's called, right? You've never played a Souls game. Elden Ring is the one you want to try first. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game before Elden Ring either. And in that aspect, I think it's a good one to start with because, like, I had a really good time. It's an amazing game. It's just a hard game. Like, I was so ambitious playing that game. Before playing Elden Ring, I was playing, I think, only Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. So going to Elden Ring was very ambitious of me. Thank you for the follow. Gigantifying emote. Cursey, thank you for the bits. Wait, that's actually kind of amazing. I didn't quite understand it when it was in your stream yesterday, but that's amazing. Cursey, thank you for the bits. I guess that's a new thing Twitch added yesterday. Dragon Age games are medieval fantasy, sword and sorcery, etc. They are big companion story games. Oh, amazing. Ronnie, yes, Cobra. Moon wife Ronnie, exactly. Frog dude, welcome in. Ravioli girl in the house. You know I am. How are you doing today? Shin Megami Tensei. Is it Tensei or Tensai? I think Tensei 5 Vengeance, I believe. Yep. Yeah, is anyone playing that today? The Dragon Age series is your favorite game series? Really, Jasper? You want to play it so bad, but you can't afford it. You'll probably get it next month. That's valid. Manda, you were away for a bachelorette trip. It was fun to be on the beach, but you missed 14. Manda, I didn't realize it was for a bachelorette trip. That's actually so fun. But yeah, I can definitely relate to that. Whenever I go anywhere, I'm like, I miss my dog. I actually miss my dog so much. Even when I just leave the house for some errands, I'm like, I really miss Chai. And then I also miss video games. Even if I'm having like the best fun, like when I was in Disney World last year, I was like, I miss my dog. Why couldn't I have just brought my dog to Disney World? What's happening? Do I have to add, because I'm also not getting alerts for that. Do I have to add that? I don't know what's happening, but thank you so much for the bits. Ghost, commonly welcome in. Thank you for the bits. These are very exciting. Kirsty, who waxing they brows in a warehouse? That TikToker blonde and a baddie. Have you guys seen her? She keeps showing up on my For You page. You've gone through so much suffering to get your OP mage build. You're at high levels of cheese. See, that's so nice because that would be enjoyable for me. You also want to play Kingdom Hearts. Yes, Kingdom Hearts is now on Steam. Are y'all going to be playing that? Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. All I remember is you and Cora punching each other in Elden Ring. Yeah, that was actually really funny because it took us like forever to connect with each other, like in the game. Like it wasn't working. And then once we did, we literally just had a fist fight. That was funny. Poggy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I also remember that was on Caroline's stream. And I remember I was literally doing homework for school. And I was like, no, homework can wait. Let's throw down an Elden Ring right now. Lucas, you've been playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition? Oh, that's really fun. I've never played Skyrim myself, but I feel like a lot of people love it. Poggy, welcome in. How are you? Jasper, welcome in. Or Jasper, thank you for your ticket. Rio, welcome in. How are you? She's taken plenty of people, upwards of 400 attempts. Good Lord. See, I don't have that patience. I really don't. I hope your collab stream on Wednesday went well. It did. Thank you for saying that. It went really well. Expedition 33 in Perfect Dark seems so well done. I don't know what Perfect Dark is, but yeah, I've seen Expedition 33 stuff and it looks really good. You're fighting Millennia when she shows up in multiplayer? Oh, interesting. Thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, quite the jump from Animal Crossing to Elden Ring. It's been like 9 months since you played Elden Ring. One day you'll finish, but that day is not today. Did you get very far, Angie? Jordan, that one's scary. Jordan, thank you. Kristen, thank you. Wait, what's the on-screen celebration? What does that one do? Because I'm not seeing it. What does that do? Whoa, these highlighted things? Joe Mommy, so true. Commonly welcome in. How are you? Just had a meeting at work yesterday. I hope that went well. Who waxing they brows? Oh my god, these are actually so cool. These like bit things. Those are really cool. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Your mom. or it's almost like sour. Our mom. Aw, commonly we share. We all share a mom. Yeah, new stuff. Thank you for the bits. Thank y'all for trying out that new stuff on my stream. I appreciate it. That's the worst part of not working from home anymore. I have to leave my dog every day, literally. It breaks my heart. I feel like there's already too much going on with them. Do you really want alerts? Well, the only reason that I would want alerts is like for moments right now, like I'm not hearing or seeing anything. I only see it in the activity feed. So it's like I only notice it if I catch up. I'm also finally getting around to finishing Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, there are so many games. There are a lot. I love the big emotes. That's actually, I love that. Now Kingdom Hearts has a deal on Steam. Is it a good deal? Because maybe I should buy it if it is a good deal. Danimalistic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How are you? Skyrim is one of your favorites, but this is the first time playing on PC. Oh, very cool. Perfect Dark is one of your favorite games from your childhood. N64? Oh, I didn't realize it's been around that long. Oh, it shows emotes on the screen. Is it like... Oh, they like float around. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that in somebody else's stream. I have no idea how far you are, but you think you're at least halfway done? Angie, you got this. Would you play it on stream or off stream? Low-key playing Remake kind of makes me want to try Elden Ring? Manda, you should. Manda, you should. Elden Ring is fun. It's like the alert confetti we have. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Party Time, welcome in. How are you? Daniel, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ghost, thank you for the bits. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Zay, welcome in. Woke up from one of those kind of naps, like those kind when you wake up and you don't know what day it is or who you are. That's like the worst part about napping. Like, I love taking naps, but I get so much anxiety that I'm gonna wake up and just feel so disoriented and never and like not regret having napped at all. They are cool until you have a ton of people redeeming the on-screen celebration in the stream. Oh, because covered in emotes. I wonder if there's like a cooldown. I think I have seen some people like request that you can turn them off, but I think a cooldown would be nice. Perfect Dark is pretty awesome. You can buy all the games for $68. That's a pretty good deal. You'll play it off stream, valid. UPS, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. How are you? It's good to see you. I know there are too many games. There are. I actually just got a key for Shin Megami Tensei. And I'm like, this is amazing. But when am I going to play this? I don't know what to do. But the really cool thing, you guys, is that I'm definitely finishing Rebirth on Tuesday. It's like last Tuesday's stream, which I won't go into, but it was like absolutely incredible. It has me so excited to see how the story wraps up, at least for this game. But it's also a good feeling to like be able to finish a game. I feel like sometimes I just feel like it takes me forever to finish games, and I do it on purpose sometimes when I don't want a game to end. And then it's like once I get out of that rut of like wanting to stretch out a game, then it's like, okay, I need to finish it right now. Oh no, Kirsty, you're good. I didn't take it negatively at all. Sorry if I like made it sound like I did. I was just like answering my reasoning. I'm well, finally catching up on your job quests you've been putting off. Oh, are you like getting everything to 90 or something? UPS, welcome in again. Thank you for your ticket. Trev, thank you for gigantifying that. I appreciate that. I needed to see that. How are you doing today, Trev? It's good to see you. Trev, you changed your color, right? When did that happen? Did that happen like months ago? I sadly couldn't play 14 this week. I played through 3 Yakuza games? You played through, wait, like from start to finish, you did 3 Yakuza games, say? I actually haven't played any 14 this week either since Sunday when we did the coils. So I'm like very excited to get back. I haven't had any time to play this week, and I'm very much looking forward to playing today. Freezy, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you today? It's good to see you. Trev, thank you for your ticket. Good morning, poopies. Everything be day one Game Pass is such a great move by Microsoft. Yeah, that is a really good move. You still need to finish Rebirth before Dawn Trail. What chapter are you on, UPS? Too many games, not enough time. I know, it's just such a problem. What you do is forget about other games and just brain rot 14. Beth, that's actually great advice. There is no cooldown currently. You saw a clip from a massive streamer's stream and you couldn't see anything because the stream was covered in emotes. Hopefully they'll add that soon. I mean, I wouldn't see why they wouldn't, as long as people share that. The Dragon Age games go pretty cheap too. You got Inquisition Game of the Year edition. Oh, gets under $10? Wow, that's really good. You love fleshing out all a game has to offer if you like it. Yeah, totally. Pink Trev, you're having a night. Wait, pink? Pink? Is Trev pink? Because I see like a light, like blue. I see like a light blue. I love the Gigantify one so much. The others I can take or leave, but the Gigantify, I love you. Yeah, I like that one too. No color. Trev being blue is normal to me. I thought Trev was green. Trev is literally gray-blue, yeah. Yeah, wait, are we all colorblind as well? Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Justin, welcome in. Cute jeans mentioned? Huh? Justin, thank you for your ticket. How are you? You're on the final chapter? Okay, me too, me too. I'm excited to finish it. Well, I'm actually not on the final one yet. I'm nearly there. Your color reminds me of biscuits. Whose color? Oh, Manda, cute biscuits. Aw, I could see Manda. Yeah, my backlog is so big. Me too, Chris. Candop, welcome in. Just reinstalled 14 to do the post-Endwalker stuff before Dawn Trail. Completely forget how to play my job. Just running around like a goblin. And that's respectable. And also, I feel like I literally forget how to play this game if I don't play for like a few days. So I can imagine. Hopefully it comes back to you fast because I took like a 1 to 2, I think like 1.5 month hiatus from it. From the game before, and it came back pretty fast. You can just set it to be like that bits, which essentially turns it off. Oh, okay. It didn't occur to me how it would be on the really big streams. Yeah, that could be definitely chaotic. Chelsea, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. What does this do? What's that one called, Trev? Message effect? I like that one. That one looks really cool, I think. Yeah, he's light blue for me. That's what I thought. Chelsea, hello. Oh, that's awful. Oop. That moment when Trev says, what does this do? And I say, I like that one. And then I scroll down and Trev says, oh, that's awful. Maybe it looks different for me than you guys. Is there like an on-screen celebration for that too? Because I only see it in like a box. Yeah, Kirsty's looks cool too. Also, guys, thank you so much for the bits. You might have readable colors toggled if you don't see pale names. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. Artie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Dump Scare. Duke, thank you for the bits. Ghost, thank you. Chai's feet enlarged. Don't say that, Manda. Chelsea, thank you. I like the one Kirsty did. Yeah, Kirsty's looks cool. Do they cost the same? Yeah, they do. That's pretty cool. Feeling super good. Your backlog just got a lot smaller. You bricked your laptop? No. How did that happen? How did that happen? I like that you're looking at the silver lining though. I always need like a warm-up dungeon for blue mage? Is that it? I get rusty if I don't play in a couple days. Yeah. I always have problems remembering blue mage because literally whenever I see BLM, I'm like, Black Lives Matter. And then I'm like, wait, 14. Everyone on Twitch getting mad bits in the last 24 hours. Awake, off to the Shadow Realm. What's the Shadow Realm, Artie? Is it work? I just feel like this is gonna be too chaotic and they'll remove it. Well, I think they'll just have to add like cooldowns. Like this is like, you know, when you just start streaming and you have hydrate without a cooldown and everybody comes in and spams hydrate, but you can put that on a cooldown at least. It came unplugged during a BIOS update. Oh my God. Justin, that's so scary. Commonly. Thank you for gigantifying that. Josh, welcome in. Good morning. You're finally getting out of your apartment, moving to Colorado. In 3 months? That is so exciting, Josh. Congratulations. Oh, it's Black Mage. Wait, blue is Blue Mage, BLM is Black Mage. Okay, that makes sense. Cash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Remember when Twitch introduced YouTube like super chats? Oh my god, yeah. Wait, with the like you use bits and it gets pinned on the top of the stream? Yeah, they were really expensive. It was like, yeah, pay $5 for this to be pinned at the top of the stream for 10 seconds. And it's like probably the purpose of that in bigger streams is like if the streamer misses messages, the hope is that they would see it. But like I know for me, like if I'm playing a game actively, I might not look over in time. Blue Mage is fun because it lets you do silly magic trick. Count me in. I want to do that. We essentially have super chats with bits where you can pin. Yeah. You can change the bit. Wait, do we still have that? Is it still a thing? Black Live Mage. You can change the bit amount required for each one. Some streamers are making them 10K. Okay, that makes sense. That's like a good solution in the meantime. BIOS are rough. If you have a friend with a PC, you can flash the BIOS, but it's a bit involved. BIOS stuff, like whenever I have to go in the BIOS for my computer, I just panic. It's the scariest thing. Oh, it is still a thing. Thank you, Kersey, for demonstrating that. Thank you for the bits. YouTube streamers do like super chat reading streams sometimes since they can catch up with it. That makes sense. We can't have 14 Black Mages anymore because of woke. And just like that, Manda's back. And just like that, Manda has returned. You can explode? Wait, why? The purpose was really just that it prints money on VTubers, and Twitch didn't have such a... Wait, prints money? We're printing money? Ghost, thank you for that. The way I've spent all my free bits on this, thank you Twitch surveys for the free bits. Can I please have more? Yes, send us more surveys. Did you guys know about that? Like you can get free bits through Twitch if you do surveys for them. It's actually pretty nice. And they usually only take like a minute to fill out. Kat, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Printing money is illegal, Seltzer. Seltzer, why did you have to come in here and rain on my parade? I think they should print more money. Yes. What if we just all print more money? What would happen? VTubers get super chats and wildly higher rate than typical streamers is what they mean. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Well, we aren't. YouTube does. What? Where can do I them? Stop. Am I having a stroke? The past like a couple messages I'm not I'm not reading correctly. I mean, every time I go into your BIOS to fix things, I pray low-key. BIOS is scary because it's so easy to brick your system if updates don't work together. Yeah, thank you for telling me that because that's gonna make me more anxious. On the plus side, I think my camera was like lagging last stream. I think it's better now, but I think it's because of the cable. I need to literally be like resting it at this like very precarious angle. And then that's when my camera works. So that's really fun. You've gone into your BIOS once. It was scary. It is, because why do also the BIOS look so scary? They make it look like you're using a computer from like that should be in the movie The Matrix. Emmy coin. Kat, thank you for your ticket. How are you? BIOS is the most terrifying thing ever. You once had a friend ask you to Photoshop money so they could print it, and I said that's illegal, and then I was scared. How are they going to print it? Just on normal paper? Ooh, mom. Your computer is fine. I fixed it already. Yeah. This chat is a mess. I think you should restart stream. Trav, you just want another ticket, don't you? I can see right through you. I should probably be more scared when I go into BIOS, but I don't even think about it. Beth, that's the way to be, though. Because otherwise you're an anxious mess like me. They bought special paper? Okay, yeah, that's illegal. Looney, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you. Go to the public library, ask if they'll print the money for you. Maybe. Look out! Ah! Oh god. Are we okay? Holy hell, Don. Don, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The surveys. Oh yeah, the surveys. Kirsty, thank you for finding that link. I think it's called like Twitch RPG or something like that. Good morning, all. That was a close one. That was. Good thing I caught it. I saved you guys. For the surveys, thank you for sharing that link. Yeah, so if you guys go to that link, you can sign up to get emailed for Twitch when they want to do surveys, and then you can get free bits from them that you can use for all these new fun things. Did the camera died? No, the camera's okay. The camera cord is funny. It's just like, you know how, I feel like it doesn't happen with phone chargers anymore, but like, you know how with old phone chargers, it would start to break, but you can like have it at a specific angle and it would work. That's how my camera cable is right now. Just sneaking in while you wait for the workday to end. Yeah, that's soon for you, Looney. I hope it goes well for you. It is almost the weekend. You haven't bought bits in like 2 years. I have. I have bought bits every now and then. The surveys that sent me are all 20 minutes for 100 bits? 20 minutes? Man, mine take like 5 minutes, maybe at most, for like 500 sometimes. Yeah, that's wild. But sometimes I don't give the most informative answer sometimes. Like if it's a fill in the blank, I don't go on and on. I literally will just be like, I don't know what the one I did yesterday was for. Oh, it was about like TV shows. And I was just like, didn't watch that. Female, welcome in. How's it going? Ghost, thank you for your bits. You know the broken cable trick all too well. Yeah, that never happens anymore. Zay, does that happen to you? Night Warrior, welcome in. How's it going? You were a bits fiend for a bit. Bits are fun. Van here, welcome in. How are you? 20-minute survey is insane. Yeah, it really is. Although one time, you guys, I actually got an email to do a voice call with a UI person on Twitch. And that was actually pretty cool because they showed me like all this stuff that they could possibly do in a beta. And I got to say what I liked and didn't like about it. But that took like an hour. But it was more than just bits that they offered. But that was pretty cool. You only ever buy bits to get hype train emotes? Oh yeah, that is really nice for that. You only ever got one survey. It was about 15 minutes for 100 bits, and they took... What? They took 3 months to arrive? No way. Mine take like maybe a day or two. That's really interesting. I remember accruing 5,000 bits just watching Twitch ads. Oh my god, I miss that so much. When I first started going on Twitch, in like 2020 or 2021, I don't know when they stopped it, but you could literally just like watch ads and earn bits. And I used to do that all the time. I get why they took it away, but it sucks. The channel has rules. Yes, the channel does have rules. Please don't disrespect the rules or the mods. And also, disrespecting the mods is also a rule in itself. Thank you, Trev. You're doing very well, just enjoying your day, but you're happy it's Friday. I'm happy that you're doing well today. My day's been going pretty well. Yesterday, it was so hot out here, and it was awful. It was like 90 degrees. Maybe it got a little bit hotter than that. And yeah, it was not great. I hate when you wake up, and I ran errands yesterday, and like the moment that you just open the door and step outside and that feeling of like humidity and 90-degree weather, ugh, I hate it so much. And then my car's interior is black, so then I get in and I'm like burning. My skin burns on my seat, and I just have to pretend like it's okay. Yo, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for just being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, that actually sounds like a useful survey. It was really nice. The way I still don't have Gritty Goose. I really want Gritty Goose. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? I think you think you bought bits once for the perm emotes. Oh yeah, the emotes on channels. Those are fun too. Tig, welcome in. How's it going? Are you going to see Inside Out 2? I didn't know that was out today. I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters, but I definitely want to see it in general. Jake Lester, welcome in. You had like 10K saved up? Okay, that's impressive. I never actually saved them. I would just spend them immediately. I used to do the ad watching for bits too. What a time. Has anyone else went through a drive-through with the AI menu board? My local Wendy's has one and it's wild. Oh, is that the one where you can like talk to them and it's like an AI voice back? I haven't been through one, but I think I've seen TikToks of it. Yeah, it's getting hot there too. I think today it's supposed to cool down a little bit. I think this weekend it's supposed to be hot, but it's kind of a bummer because like a few days ago we went for a walk with Chai and I was like, we're gonna do this every day. And now it's like, well, if we do this, it should really only be like very early in the day or very late so that her paws, the ground isn't too hot for her paws. Disrespecting a mod says, oh wait, did I say that? I couldn't figure out how to say it correctly. I definitely don't mean you have to disrespect mods here. I mean, you can't. Imagine if disrespecting mods was a rule. Also, Justin, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods, and that's a rule. That's a rock fact. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, sweaty, right? Yeah, I didn't know Inside Out 2 was out already. You're trying to register for the surveys. Why does it need your marital status? I think it's just one of those like demographic things that they need. Lucas, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bioshock, your grandma had pillows in her car because she lived in Las Vegas, and if you didn't cover the metal part of the seatbelt, it would burn your hand. Oh my god, I can imagine. Like, it even gets that way sometimes here in Ohio, like during the summer, if you park right in the sun. You talk to them, it's crazy. You can ask it anything and it will answer. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Night Warrior. Thank you. We got a catchy Goro. I miss him. I've been reading Persona 5 fanfiction every night, like while I'm falling asleep. And I literally will fall asleep to it. And I like don't want to be falling asleep because I want to keep reading. That sounds terrible. Can't wait to ask for a quarter pounder. And the AI says, sorry, not today, buddy. Well, it's actually, I mean, it's interesting, but all I'm thinking about is like that could be a job for a person. Bioshock, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Steven. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Steven, I hope you like your sub badge and your emotes. Thank you both for being here. Also, Steven, welcome in. It's required. Disrespect your surroundings. Benjamin, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Rock Facts. Shade, welcome in. Thank you for being there. I really appreciate it. And thank you for saying that. How are you doing today? You hate drive-thrus. There's too much pressure to know exactly what you want by the time you get there. Yes, I agree with that 100%. I've shared this on stream before, but I have like, I don't have fun in drive-thrus because I used to, years ago, before we were boycotting Starbucks, I used to go to Starbucks, and there was like this time when I would always get a drink and I would get a slice of banana nut bread. And then one day I accidentally said, can I have a slice of banana butt bread? And I was so embarrassed. And then every time I asked for it after, I in my head I just kept saying, I would like get so anxious about to ask, and in my head I would say, don't say banana butt, don't say banana butt. And like 9 times out of 10 I would still say banana butt. So I couldn't do that. And then I was like, I'm just gonna stop getting banana. I like it literally. I can't say banana nut bread. I want to always say banana butt bread. So I was like, I just won't get it anymore. Great. One day I was in the drive-thru. They were handing me my drink. My hand was around the drink. And then my hand was just not working the way hands should work with grip. And I just dropped it. I dropped it in between my car and the window. It just went on the road. And we both just stared at it. So now every time I go through a drive-through with someone, even if I'm driving, I'm like, can you ask for it? And also, I'm scared to get it. It's embarrassing for me. Yes, it is Shuake fanfiction. It's the In Vino Veritas fanfiction. Manda shared it with me a while ago. They just announced an Adventure Time movie that will collab with the Steven universe and Over the Garden Wall, folks. Justin, wait, that's amazing. I need that. Yeah, there's no recovery there. There really isn't. Banana butt bread. And Abby never went back to Starbucks ever again. Not the banana meal. Did they not give you it? Wait, what do you mean? For the thing that I dropped, they did give it to me, but I don't know what was happening. I think I was like so relieved. I was like, didn't say banana butt today. and then my hand wasn't working, so I just dropped it. Gotta go to Yule More for the banana butt bread, please. You would have swerved out of that drive-thru so fast. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I always call Nantucket nectar Nantucket nectar. 9 out of 10 is simply too many banana butts. Yes, it really is. You've done that before, really? Today's stream is sponsored by Banana Butt Bread. Even worse is when you go to Cookout, which is a drive-thru only, and it has 2 lanes, and one of the lanes has the window on the passenger side. So you have to do things, and it's terrible. That is terrible. Don't say banana nut bread. I mean, brand cowabunga it is. My hand twitched and was like, oops. Yeah, like I literally don't even know how I did that. I am reading Shuake fanfiction. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. In Vino Veritas. Yes, that one. Classic. I think I didn't realize how short it was. I think I'm already almost done with it. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Isn't that cool looking? I like that one, I think, the most. That effect that you use. Modern day Fairly Odd Parents. Jimmy Neutron crossover. Oh my god, that was an iconic crossover. Honestly, if I said banana butt bread, I would have just drove away. I couldn't because I was in a drive-thru and there were people ahead of me and people behind me. Buckeye, thank you for your ticket. Donums, thank you for the bits. Banana butt bread, so true. I tested it in focus groups before using this new feature. You've been through a drive-thru in reverse in a JDM car before. That was the only fun. Wait, in reverse? Like you went in backwards? Reminds me of this TikTok where a woman who used to work at Dairy Queen brought a drink to a car and turned it upside down like it was a blizzard. Justin, I think I've seen that. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It could be worse. You could have been the person asking Taco Bell for the Fortnite Battle Pass combo. Oh my god. No, that reminds me of like when I went to McDonald's a while ago as well. And they used to do all-day breakfast. They used to always talk about all-day breakfast. And it was like maybe, I think it was like 12 p.m. or maybe even 11 a.m. And I asked for something on the breakfast menu and they were like, it's like not breakfast hours. And I said, don't you guys do all-day breakfast? And she just said, no. And I'm like, why are they gaslighting me? You guys used to, like, every single commercial used to be all-day breakfast. If it's not 600,000 words, I'm not interested. Yeah, it's pretty short, but I like it because I keep falling asleep during it. You have no idea, so you chose the answer that matched one of your favorite Fire Emblem's characters? We'll see. I think we literally have a banana butt bread command already. Because I know I've shared this before. Maybe not. But Jordan, thank you so much for adding that. And Josh, thank you for redeeming it. I appreciate it. They just opened a new Taco Bell really close to me. That's dangerous. Has anyone tried that Cheez-It thing they got going on? Also, nice job on the trivia. Let's go. Let's go, Amelia. It did work out. Clay, how are you doing today? Clay, with your 0 Kodamas. Amelia's cracked once again. Once again, she is. Not that exclamation point, but wait, I actually feel like I have... Wait, why did I do exclamation point? I could have sworn I had a banana butt bread command again. I didn't mean to just do exclamation point butt again. I don't know how I would find it. Whatever, I don't think I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do we think it could be one of those? Sometimes I look at these and I'm, wait, what's the cancel Emmy one? Actually, let's not use that one. I'm scared of whatever that is. What is Doofenshmirtz? What are these commands? What is July 26th and June 7th? Okay. These are... I'm concerned about all these commands, actually. I know, there's so many. Oh my god. The Cheez-It tostada is okay, but fragile. The Crunchwrap gets... Oh, I didn't realize there were 2 Cheez-It things. It gets soggy and is bad. Oh, interesting. The commands landed on your head. Ouch. I'm so sorry. Who's that Betty? It's Emmy. Yoo-hoo, we put Sean. Let me hit you with my Twakoon. Starbucks, there we go. Holy commands, Batman. Oh my god, this is already unhinged. What? Wait, what's this tweet? Oh, ACNH update is overrated. Cancel me. What's the Gordon Ramsay one? I'm like scared of all of these. June 7th is the day Chai caught the treat. Aww. Who is Bob? Wait, who's Bob and why are we feeding him? Yeah, some spring cleaning in order. I don't want a knife T-Pain, real. Strawberry, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, who is Bob? The best item on the menu are the stackers. Oh yeah, I agree with that. That's like Moe's Southwest Grill, right? He's a Nagi no Wakami Picaro. I change. Sean White. Wherever you are, Sean. Thank you. That's what I expect from an Animal Crossing gang member. I am going to delete you. Not even just your message, Chris. You. Pippily, never forget. That's a good one. Buckeye, thank you for the bits. Thank you for that. It is always fun when chat finds a list of all the commands and proceeds to try all the ones they don't know or forgot about. Yes. I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby. I'm gonna be thrown in a river. Yes, perhaps maybe even worse. Okay, we're gonna shift into the game here. But again, I have some thrown gifts to open that have been here for a while. This shirt, again, thank you, Dondums. We love Akechi. I'm gonna open them down here because I forgot to like remove my address. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's all of us because of the Mountain Zoo mount. Have you guys been collecting your points for that? Oh, look at the cute packaging. Cute. The giant emote is pretty great. Yeah, I actually like that one a lot. Did you taste all 23 flavors of the Dr. Pepper? Guys, the Dr. Pepper is still in my fridge. After those like 4 sips I had, I didn't continue it. Although each day I've been like, maybe I'll finish that today. And then I don't, but I should. All right, I believe this gift is from Lion. Yes, Lion. And I'm very excited for it. Cute! It came with a little thank you card. Cute little anime girl. I need to finish the Dr. Pepper. I actually like it. Wait, I didn't know that started. Oh yeah, you could start buying it now, but you can't redeem it or you can't get it until it's so cute, but also they gave me a sticker. They gave me a sticker too that's adorable. Look at this. Look. Look at how cute that is. A little chocobo saying "Queh." Wait, that's so cute that they added that. But also the main thing was the Cloud Strife pin. Focus, please. Please. Do I have to do the makeup guru trick? Oh my god, I do. Kind of. It's Cloud Strife. Adorable. Line, thank you so much. I love that sticker as well. You met Sean White once. Dude was drinking dews and you... Oh, wasn't drinking dews, so he's a liar. Chris, thank you for hanging out. You would collect your points if Square Enix let me. Yeah, I think that's a bummer that it's regional. Dr. Pepper best soda. Are they weird flavors? Wait, the Dr. Pepper flavors? Marana, welcome in. How are you? Your grandma was thrown in a river. Her aunt threw her in to teach her how to swim. My dad did that to me with a pool. At a swimming lesson, I said I hated swimming. And I lied one day and I said that my mom forgot to pack me my swimsuit, and my dad was like, well, that's a lie. And he picked me up and he actually had his normal clothes on too. And he just jumped in the pool with me and I was screaming. And I think that was the last time I ever went to swimming lesson. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Matthew, welcome in. Please don't click the link. Was it good? Queh. And this gift, I believe, is from Defunctus. They just announced a collab with Going Cha Tea for a flying pig for everywhere. Put him on the wall. Ryan, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Amelia, thank you for lurking. Also, Larry, hello. I can't remember if I said hi to you out loud, but it's good to see you. Matthew, welcome in. You were thrown into a pool as a kid and you sank and you almost drowned. You're still scared to swim and you can't swim to this day. Yeah. I actually almost fell into... I actually almost drowned as well. I was on vacation. My grandparents used to have like a condo, I think, or something like that, like a timeshare or something in Denver. And it had a pool and my brother jumped in and I jumped in too because my brother was in the pool. Whoa! It's a sonic screwdriver, y'all. I had no idea it would be this large. I'm excited. You were forced to learn to swim when your parents got a cottage on the lake? Yeah. Ramen, welcome in. What do you mean by that? We didn't have to go to swim lessons or school. Oryx, welcome in. How are you? Matthew, I'm doing well today. Going cha-tea. Is that a joke? am I not getting it? You have this too, Beth? I didn't know that you like Doctor Who. I'm the new doctor, and that's my big announcement for today. It has light and sound effects. Okay. I probably won't get into that now, but this is amazing. This is from Defunctus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They just threw us in the ocean. Classic. You have a Doctor Who tattoo? I didn't know that about you, Beth. That's amazing. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. 90s kids were literally taught to sink or swim. That would probably qualify as abuse now. It should. It scars. Okay, speaking of that, before we get into the game, have you guys seen those TikToks where they like literally throw like infants in a pool? Like I first started to see the parodies of it. And then I was seeing the actual thing where they would be holding like a 4-month-old and just like dunk them in the water. I don't know how to feel about that. Emmy is now the CEO of Square Enix and the new Time Lord all at once, really. Emmy with the wins, new Square Enix CEO and new doctor. Yes, thank you so much. CEO Emmy, it's me, CEO of Square Enix. All right, we're gonna get into the game now. I'm sitting outside. I'm sitting outside the place that I'm not allowed in. And also Cookie Crumb's there, even though Cookie Crumb can be in there. Like, you Lalas can go in there. What a flex. I want to know what's inside there. Your dad did that to your dog? Chai doesn't like water. I tried to get her into water. When I lived by the ocean, I would walk there every day. Oh my god, Ulrich! The drip. But she hated water. She hated even being around it. All right, I think first we're gonna gold saucer, do the mini cat pot, and then we'll do roulettes. I think just leveling and trials if anybody wants to join for that. And then we'll get into MSQ. Why did I leave? Oh, that's not it. I thought I finished the quest. Is that from the coils? I didn't realize I didn't finish it. I thought I finished the quest. Me and my child sitting. You genuinely want to use your 2 free Fantas to turn into a Lala, explore those houses, and then turn back? No, same. Although, when Dawn Trio comes out, they said that you can use one and then test it out for like, what, an hour? And then undo it if you want. Shoot. So I kind of want to do that. You have a corgi, you tested it. Their butts do in fact float. Wait, that's amazing. Paige, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Next X-Pack needs stairs that are too big for Lalas to climb. That'd be so good. Hi Paige, how are you? You can join for a roulette if you have room. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Maybe we'll be lucky. Wait, no. That actually seemed promising for a second. Emmy out in public with this theme song blasting? I am? That quest is for the hard mode of Titan. Oh, that's right, that's right. I love Hoon Cube. Always survives for when we're Hoon Cubing. Okay, we didn't win today. Let me go back to this area. I probably should have started in the gold saucer, but whatever. That music is so overstimulating sometimes. Cube has been me the past few days, like in a good way. All right, I think we'll do roulettes now. I know Daniel said you wanted to join. Are you online, Daniel? It's okay if you're not. Leveling, okay. Ulrich. Snowstorm, I see you. Would you like to join? Yeah, we'll do leveling first. Okay, Snowstorm's joining, and then Daniel. And then we'll do trials after. Guys, I have not played since we did the coils. Feels so odd. Leveling me, please. Trev, what are you working on? What class? I feel like I need to start working on another class again. I need to pay attention to my warrior again. But it's just hard. I feel like tanking is so hard. You're at 88 Dancer? Okay, you're traveling over. No problem, Daniel. Thanks for letting me know. Like, warrior's fun, but it's scary. I should really get back to Machinist, though. I did not realize how far ahead Dancer got ahead of Machinist. I don't think you have Daniel's NA character. Oh, do I really not? I'll come meet y'all. Okay, okay. Gunbreaker, best tank? You like it? I feel like Gunbreaker looks really cool. But Warrior, I feel like is easy. Like, Warrior is really easy. I liked Dark Knight for the story, but I didn't find it. That's the one I tried first. And I did not think it was all easy. I feel like such an old man. You fell asleep at 10 last night instead of going through MSQ. I've been going to sleep. I actually keep waking up early again. I think it's because the sun is like shining in on my face in the morning. It's annoying. I keep waking up at like 6. You started with Warrior and you switched to Gunbreaker as soon as you hit 60. Oh, interesting. Jordan, you like Gunbreakers too? The way you phrase that is so weird. Daniel and Lindsay moved to NA. Oh, with the... Okay, so it won't be let them cook. Okay, I forgot they did that. You're currently leveling Samurai and Summoner? Dark Knight main? How's that going for you? Gunbreaker has a very busy burst window, you're finding out. What does that mean? Gunbreaker is your main job? You keep trying to level your white mage, but it's going so badly. You don't think you have healer in you? I hate healing. Snowstorm, that's a cool weapon. I really hate healing. So much. I'm guessing this is Bronwyn Daniel? You enjoy Gunbreaker, but you're still learning how to do cooldowns. Like, do you guys mean like mitigation? Because I find that a little bit hard to get used to with Warriors still. You switch between your Warrior and Gunbreaker? Oh, interesting. So a lot of you guys like it. Oh, this is you. This music is always a vibe. It's very intense. Means when you have your damage window, there are a lot of OGCTs. Oh, global cooldowns to leave. Okay, okay. Wait, what does the O stand for? Because my mind just keeps saying organic, and I don't think that's right. All right. I'm gonna do a ready check. It looks like we should be good with rolls. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Prasha, welcome in. Is there correct ability rotation to maximize damage output? Oh, okay, okay. Until you get to endgame. Wow. Off global cooldown. Okay. Not organic. Shoot. Gluten-free. Gluten-free global cooldown. Organic. Classic. S0, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Wait, I like it here. Whee! Let me click on my friend. Guys, I love the music here. Like, this is a whole vibe and a half. Happy. My music is not loud enough for me. Like, I need to hear this song so loud it damages my hearing. It gives me tinnitus today. You got to Limit Break 3 as a healer? Wait, is that when you raise everyone? It is? Oh, that would be fun. Maybe one day when I get like super used to the game, I could go back to healing. But I feel like the problem with healing for me is that you have to like anticipate a lot of things. And it's just hard for me to remember what dungeons are like. Unless they're like ARR dungeons that I've done a million times. So I'm assuming like it'll get easier. In regular content, it's not bad. You Living Dead it correctly? The Palace of the Living Dead is like an endless dungeon, isn't it? That terrifies me. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? We got this. Let's go. William, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Crest, hello. All dungeons post Heavensward just have walls. That's actually true. I think that's probably why I struggle with tank right now. Is like not knowing when to end a pull. And I'm only level 50 or 49 warrior, so that could actually definitely make sense. Activating skinny. What was that dungeon that I was in? Oh, it was in a dungeon. I think it was with Renji. Oh. Keep getting paralyzed or something. You think you probably frustrate players when you tank because you don't pull large enough? I feel like that's a lot better than pulling too large though, because I don't know, I feel like I actually never get frustrated if I think a tank is doing small pulls, because like at least it's a little bit more considerate than the opposite. That's my opinion though. I may be less aggro than some people. Thank you for the follow, Silkavid. Sometimes the chaos of wall-to-wall is fun. I agree. And there's something very satisfying about like a huge pull. And I love when I'm playing with a friend who's a tank and they're like small compared to the mob. I'm just like that SpongeBob meme that's like, my friend's in there. When you can barely see them with all the enemies. That's me. Well, that's probably not good. Astrologers, wait, is it Astrologen? Aren't they redoing that? Is that the one with the cards? I go in here. Yeah, a lot of practice. Yeah. Astrology was great until 70, terrifying from 70 to 74. And has been mostly fine since. Yeah, the cards. You're gonna try again after the rework, right? That's what I've heard. I would maybe try that. I really like the way that it looks aesthetically. Astrologian looks like a really, really cool job. But I don't know if I could actually do it. I feel like I should first really learn how to master Light Mage if I'm gonna do healing at all. Because I do think it's important to have like every job in your rotation. I think it helps you understand how to play any job better. And it's also just better for playing with friends to fill and be more versatile. You haven't even unlocked Conjurer? Play, what's to look for? Also, don't we all just want to be Astrologian because of Urianger? He just looks so cool. Absolutely love Stormblood music. Yippee! You're hearing recently that people are upset that healers have been sort of non-essential in dungeons? Like people just do tank and 3 DPS? Really? God, I feel like I always need a healer. But I don't know, I obviously am new to the game, so maybe they're speaking to content that I'm not familiar with. Boom, so true. I've never heard truer words than boom. He's shooting my friends!
Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together!
Well, now what's that? Let's go! Yippee! Yappy! GG's! All the E's! Let's go. Thank you for playing. Let me catch up a bit. But also, if anybody would like to join for trials, let me know. And if you're in my party and you would like to stay, we'll work that out. If there's too many people, then we'll swap out. Ryu, welcome in. You can do dungeons missing one of any role, to be honest. Dungeons are just built that way. I could see DPS, but certainly that would like affect the timing, right? Boom, classic. The big complaint is that heals aren't needed for like 95% of dungeons, so the healers are just spamming their one damage button, and it's boring. Aren't they like also like some of them are like upset and they want that to change as well? Like I feel like I heard something about a strike. I guess like maybe with the extra DPS things die fast enough. Yeah, that's true. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. William, welcome in as well. Now you want to try 3 healers and a tank. It's because warrior can fully heal in dungeons. Yeah, that's true. Blackmore, welcome in. True. You can go, yeah, absolutely, Clay. You can trial Larry. Clay on 14? Yeah, Clay, do you not have work today? You would join for trials? Amazing. You can trial all DC travel now. Okay, perfect. So we have 2, 4, 6. So we could have 2 more people join, but 1 more after Pettis. Final Fantasy XI went through a bunch of weird meta evolutions like that too. 5 times Black Mage. 1 time, oh, I don't know what that is. Red Mage was really popular for a while. Oh, interesting. Zavi, welcome in. How are you? I'll trial if you need DPS, but I don't think you will. Okay, okay. Trev, thank you for playing. Any banana butt bread? Donums joined the party and immediately said, any banana butt bread around here. Yeah, Cat, it's pretty warm today. It is pretty warm. I'll try. Oh, right, I just read that one. A strike? You repaired your gear this time. Classic. You got up at 9. Did you work overnight, Clay? A strike. Warriors can just continue on playing without them. You can do trial. Okay, cool. So then we're waiting for Mish. It's a legitimate question. I wish I had banana butt bread. Your veteran buddy says, people always complain. I'm sure they're aware and will try to fix it by 8.0. So that was the end of the discussion. Yeah. I think they have to be aware of the feedback. But it's at the same time, it's like very hard to please everyone. Log in now and we'll travel over for you for trials. Okay, so let's see. 2, 4, 6, 7, and then we have Mish. So if somebody that just did leveling, so Snowstorm and Bronwyn, if you wouldn't mind tipping out so we could give UPS a turn too, that would be great. I gotta go for some banana butt bread. Mac, welcome in. Are you also on FanFrit? Thank you for playing, Daniel. I appreciate it. You literally just have 5 black mages cast a 15-second cast time spell, then one of them casts sleep, while the rest regain MP and cast again. Oh my god. Zavi, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. When you play, have you not played in a while? That's really the problem. Everyone wants to be pleased. An impossible problem to solve. Yes, I agree with that. Also Snowstorm, thank you for playing as well. But now we have another spot open. But also, I think I don't know. If one of y'all wanted to stay, you could for trials. But there's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck. I can join back. Okay. We'll do that. You guys are, it's like when we're polite to a fault. And then Mish, I think, is maybe on now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Mish is next to me. I'm sorry. I didn't even see that. Okay, I think we're good now. Thank you guys. Thank you. Studio 3 is honestly very good at listening to community feedback. They're just slow to incorporate it, limited dev resources, and they need to focus on churning out new content. That's true. Yeah, reworking existing systems is going to take a backseat. Yeah, that's a very true point. All right, amazing. We have 2, 4, 6, 7. Are we waiting? Yeah, we're waiting on UPS. We're waiting on UPS, which is Hoka, right? Yes, I remember that time. Let's go, growth. Amazing. We can do math. Thank you though, Trev. Perfect. I'm excited for trials. Trials, I feel like, are very fun. Perfect. And then I just put us in the alliance, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who the heck is this? Oh, it's Ramu. I was just seeing this part of him and I was like, who is that? Although I really don't remember this at all. Like, this can't be good. I don't even remember this music. You hate this? You're glad you're not doing this one? I don't remember this. This is from ARR? I think I just blocked out most of ARR from my mind. Like, why is the music making me nervous? Actually, the music's kind of a vibe. It's just like ominous. Oh god. Me and Endwalker still barely knowing the mechanics of this. That'll be me too, Alana. Alana, you're like, not to cause panic, but you're like almost done with Endwalker, right? I think I saw that you're like on level 88 or something. 87. How are you feeling about that news? You're in 87 and you're panicking? I can imagine. But how nice is it that you can, like obviously you still have close Endwalker, but then you can get to Dawn Trail pretty fast. We love ARR. You're gonna try and speedrun most of the Endwalker this weekend? You think you're like halfway? I hope you're enjoying it. Oops, wrong way. We did it! You speedran the Endwalker too? God. Y'all are wild. GG's. Thank you for playing, pals. That was super fun. Thank you, thank you. You know, as much as we hate on ARR, it's fun to see again. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you so much. That's so fun. I literally love starting stream with roulettes with friends. If I'm ever in here, it's just stomping it on sync for Wondrous Tales. It's easy peasy. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Franz, welcome in. How are you today? Something something pick up the blue orbs. Wait, that's the that's that other awful one. Also, nice job on the trivia. Ghost, Kristen, Cobra, Jordan, and Donums. Let's go. Not to go Hispanic. This is that was your least favorite trial? Mine is that other one from ARR. I don't remember. Like the one with the blue orbs. I don't remember what it's called, but I don't like that one. Maybe it's from Heavensward, actually, I don't know. I did not know what to do with the lightning thing. I think you just had to get your circle away from others. Unless you had something different, Clay. King Mogulmog, that one I don't mind. Oral Eater makes me mad. I don't even remember that one. Chrysalis. Yeah, that one, Jordan. Yes, Chrysalis or whatever. Ramen makes you mad? Wait, why? Was there something happening there that I was not paying attention to? It kind of seems like there maybe was. All right, we gotta go start MSQ. Thank you guys for playing. Anything from ARR makes you mad? Woof. That's rough. Leviathan is World Eater, and it also makes me mad. I just can't remember that. Fall off the boat. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. That one I'm actually not mad about. Shadowbringers. For the chain, lightning, one player needs to grab. Oh. Okay, I wouldn't have known what to do for that either then, Clay. You don't like Bismarck either, really, but that's Heavensward. I don't know the things by their names. I just get into a dungeon or a trial, and usually I'm like, oh. Ramu X-Child for Mentor Roulette is the worst? Is that extreme? Why is it the worst? Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for your ticket. Doma Castle is one of your favorite dungeons, so that was fun. Oh my god, yes, I love that dungeon too. Thank you for playing, Daniel. Oh, the giant whale thing. Okay, yeah, I don't like that one. Because that one takes forever as well. Yeah, I feel like that one takes a long time. Guys, we're in Shadowbringers. For the first time in a while. Like a week, actually. Yes, thank you for playing, Donums. It's the worst because people don't know what they're doing. Classic. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you're no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Yashtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talus with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Yeah, thank you, UPS. Shadowbringers, no way! Bringing shadows, no way! Mala, welcome in. Let's go. What? I don't know why. Okay. Alana had a tweet yesterday. And it was just so true. It was like me playing Final Fantasy XIV. And then me suggesting people to play Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm like, that's so true. Like, why do I always get so excited to play the main story when I know it's going to be painful? Like, what's... Do I need to talk to a professional? Failed the normal version? Failed. Wait, do you fail when you run out of time? It's soul shattering, but we love it. Exactly. Are we all okay? Classic. Heads and hands about to barf. Everyone play Final Fantasy XIV, please. Oh, if DPS is too low. Wow. That's wild. I can't remember the worst dungeon I've ever been in. Like, as far as how long it's taken us. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earth Seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talus. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. Chassis? But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Brunar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. May, thank you for that, bits. Thank you for that. Redlocks, welcome in. How are you? Nano, welcome in. How are you? I say, are these not Heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talus. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. Aww. So, Master Chai, if you can instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? And Odalise, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? He's getting the Mountain Dew ready, so true. May, thank you for that emote. Happy Friday, Redlocks, how are you? Do you need to talk to a professional? Everyone does. Can you afford and find professional? That's the, okay, real. That's very true, Nano. Very good point. Everyone play Final Fantasy XIV and play for 100 hours and then it gets really good. Jasper and I were so convinced what was happening with the failure. Oh, confused what was happening with the failure cutscene? I've never seen that. You've been playing for years and never saw the cutscene? What happens? Do you like die or what happens? Prasa, welcome in. Thank you for watching those. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Okay. I shall imbue. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Odalise. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. That's so special! Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talus awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. I forgot that we left off at such an intense moment. I'm a little scared. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured that I do, all which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, Urianger. Bro is looking like an angel with this lighting. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Trials? Okay, very helpful. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Drew, welcome in. Happy Friday. You missed the hour of silly goose time? Yes, you can absolutely be a silly goose still. How are you doing today? Panda, thank you for lurking. I hope work goes well for you today. Thank you for being here. Speak with Chinas. I love this guy. We are both Chais. I'm told the rock for the... I feel like it's... chassis. Shall I Google it?
Chassis.
I'm sorry, I think that was so loud for you guys. I'm so sorry. Chassis. Okay, I wouldn't have known that. I'm sorry if that was loud. Drew, you missed the banana butt bread. That's true, Drew. I'm so sorry. That scared me. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be so loud. Is it for real chassis? I guess it's probably French. Chassis word origin. Latin and French. Yeah. Interesting. We're learning chassis. I only knew that from watching tech videos. I love that for you. Working logistics, that's a common word? Really? I didn't know that. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to really nigh everyone in Norvrant for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? I wish you could, like, see the color of these before you actually select it. But it doesn't really matter that much. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? As a kid playing car racing games, I would always say, chases. Odalise Chinos, exactly. Chicey. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the XIV should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Odalise? Thank you. Aww. Dulia Chai. The music's so intense, I cannot rest. The XIV? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Uh-oh. I also do hope that he's okay. Hava, welcome in. His full name is Chai Bees Nuz. So true, Hava. Welcome in. You're decorating your room and you have too many decoration choices to make. What are the choices? That's really fun that you're decorating. I feel like now that I've moved and I've been here for a few months, like our furniture is really good, but my walls outside of this room are so bare. But I feel like committing to like wall decorations is just too much of a commitment. I just don't know what to do. But at the same time, I do want to do things. You have no idea how to decorate or what to put on walls, right? It's hard to decide. Yeah, that's your problem. It's hard to decide, and I also feel like if I were to put things on the wall, like I would want it to be a good amount of things, you know? Because otherwise I feel like it could look awkward. Your office is nicely decorated, but the rest of your house is potato. Wall decorations is something you're scared about. You think decorating rooms is easy? Yeah. Like renter-friendly wall solutions, well, our landlord said that they don't mind if we hang things. But I just feel like it's a commitment to make. Yeah. Because I feel like I've hung things in the past and I like didn't like where they were. The XR does not appear to be nearby. Where is this fella? Fella, where are you? Actually, most of your house looks like a clown yarked paint on the walls. Too many ridiculous colors, like vibrant, bright colors. And you have your license plate collection to decide what to do with, and you thought you had a plan? Oh, that's actually really cool. How have you collected them over time, Drew? I feel like a lot of people collect license plates, and I always wonder how they get them. You have an elderly neighbor and you don't want to bang on the wall to hang stuff up. Jordan, that's so considerate of you. Your living room is orange, your dining room is yellow with teal trim. Oh my god. Yellow with teal trim? That's certainly a combination. And a giant mural. What is the mural? Stealing. Uh-oh. Don't steal mine, please. Guys, what happened to him? It was like this when we moved in. I assume so, the way that you were talking about it.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
This is cool, his point of view.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Oh.
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now.
Oh, wow.
Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I don't know. ... honestly. It is certainly not easy being the Crystal Exile.
I was merely curious to know what sort of future lay in store for a hero with her life ahead of her. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Oh.
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Guys, I am remembering why I didn't want to play this, because it feels like Shadowbringers is almost over. I would know more of you.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards? I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Oh.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Bro, my heart also swells. Hearing this is so... oh my god.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Oh.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Okay. But also, let us also just sit in that spot for the rest of the game. And everything is okay for the rest of the game. Trev, enjoy your food? Is that what Trev is doing? No, Trev is just gonna be back in a while. Thank you for being here, Trev. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This is Shadowbringers. We are on level 78 Shadowbringers quest. Bethy sounds like you're in Barcelona. Yeah, I can't wait to see it too, Beth. Me when I leave my room every day. Hava, that's so real. Full hog, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that when he's being emotional. Please. It's not easy being the Crystal Exarch. It certainly isn't. Drew Lore, my first license plate was from my brother's first car, and then a friend got me one for my graduation, and one thing led to another. Now you have a lot. How many is a lot? I also love the Crystal Exarch. I really do. Jordan, you took a lot of screenshots during this. Yeah, that was a beautiful scene. That made you so emotional. Yeah. 17 cups, welcome in. This cutscene makes me eat the drywall. This game sucks. Oh, that was a beautiful scene. What if we feed Exarch soup? Alana, that's brilliant. I don't know if anyone else has thought about that. El Holy Moly, welcome in. How are you today? Mr. Frog, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was really fun. And I said this towards the beginning of stream, but I really appreciate y'all for being there. It was so nice to see familiar names. And like, y'all were also saying profound stuff too. So it was nice to do that all together. Hello? Is it Psyche or Psych? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Ozark, hello. Piper, hello. Is it Christer or Krister? Welcome in. Darks, hello. Aromia, hello. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna do such a bad job at names today. I apologize for that. Please correct me. Jabubab? Welcome in. It is Psyche with the E sound. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? You were also playing 14. How was it? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. We are playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. We're in Shadowbringers level 78. MSQ. And of course, everything is happy. Shadowbringers is the Unicorn and Rainbow expansion, as I'm sure we're all familiar with. Ultra Zippy, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. How was your stream? Where in 14 are you? You're playing a big catch-up before Dawn Trail. You watched a live letter, then did some shenanigans? That's so exciting. I think that's awesome to be ready for Dawn Trail on its release. I feel like that's such a vibe. I'm definitely not gonna get there. I still have the rest of Shadowbringers and Endwalker to go, but I feel like it's exciting to even play the game when Dawn Trail is coming out at all. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Psyche and Raiders, if y'all need a raid and run to take care of yourself, eat some food, anything like that, feel free to. If y'all need a lurk too, I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You're obviously welcome to hang out too. How many do you think a lot is? Drew, if you tell me you have a lot of license plates in your collection, I would say at least 50. Right first time. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Also, thank you for that shout out as well. We love getting to know other 14 players, streamers. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are so great. I hope you're having fun. I love Shadowbringers. Like, I was just saying, like, I truly do not understand why I like Shadowbringers so much when it just continues to cause me pain. But it's such a good story. Belgrath, welcome in. You're only 50 levels behind you at 28. So you must be in ARR, right? Are you enjoying it? I only started this game. I mean, I don't even know if I can say only anymore because it's been almost a year since I started this game, but I still feel very, very new. And it's been a wonderful journey. So far, yes, I'm happy to hear that. That's amazing. What class are you playing as? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Also, Raiders, yeah, that being said, I am in Shadowbringers, so if you need a lurk for spoilers, feel free to. I definitely respect that. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. This is my first character ever, yep. Well, look who it is. Oh, it's not voice acted. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. What a face. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. He's a master manipulator. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents— no! Oh no, oh no, I was just worried about that. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Whoa! Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. It's crazy how Xenos looks small compared to him. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Oops. Oh! Oh, right! It had been a while since we've seen him. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. But hope the beasts of this verse are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? And then imagine he said, or would you rather I called you Lord Pinos? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yai Galvis? Edible? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without, I cannot... What? Your secrets or my flesh. So that's Xenos? Or did I just misunderstand that? I feel so confused sometimes. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not what you give me first. So that's Xenos. Bro, that's so weird. It is Xenos. How? How? I gotta reread that. I gotta reread that. Outdone yourself. God, why is Xenos always back? Xenos is dumpy. Honestly though, he needs caution lights for when he's backing up. Fast plants welcome in. The return of the dumpy. God, this, oh my God. Everybody comes back. JPT, welcome in. I honestly forgot how big the Xenos dumpy is. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. It's wild to me that Shadowbringers is 5 years old. It doesn't feel like 5 years. That is long. Oh, you're playing as wait, is it Pugilist? I hope you're liking it. You're at about 3 years playing. You feel it a sprout at heart. I love that. I am still a sprout, and I'm holding on to this sprout forever. Pinos. He is it's a thick body. I always call Elidibus edible. Easier on the tongue. It is. Venjik, welcome in. It is Xenos? It always come back to that dumpy. For real. Crazy first message. The Katana Bearing Centurion is a random Garlean's corpse. Oh, that was possessed by Xenos' soul through the fake echo. Okay, okay. That makes sense with the borrowed echo is what he was saying. That part confused me. Science were right in that an Ascian took over his body. It turns out it was Elidibus. Now actual Xenos wants his yeah, right? It's like Jesus. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. Need you? I have no idea. Do we know DJs? What a wild scene. Stop! Help! Somebody help! This is level 79. What if I just stop the game here? Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talus. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Golg in its grasp. But at least, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may. and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Have you guys considered that I'm scared? 79, level 79 MSQ, I don't want this. Oh yeah, I think it's just numbers. Oh. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talus. Engage! Sorry, but I need more time. What happens if I say that? Okay, engage. We shall engage. Very well, let us begin. China's, I am heckin' terrified. You know this, right? He would definitely relate to me. So that's at least positive. Cred, help us.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
I do really want to beat up Vothri though. So that's the exciting part. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, that's wild.
Here it comes!
Okay, spoilers. No foreshadowing. This music. Here it comes. Commonly. Whoa. Whoa. This thing's massive. My boy. Wow. Why is it cute? The Hat Man. He gets to see it. God, the music. I want to cuddle with it. I don't know if I go that far because it's like made out of jagged rocks, but it is cute.
Yes, yes! You've not lost
God,
your
that's
touch, you
insane.
clever old bugger.
Whoa. I had no idea it would be this massive. I could not imagine that.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Please.
All three marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It
Oh,
may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
okay.
Is that?
Hey, yo!
Such heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said yet.
God, that voice.
Final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
Let's go.
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her
They
aid.
have a soft
Of course
spot
we
for
would.
me.
What are we to do with her?
Hmm.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Yeah, fail all MVP. Let's go. I think they're mad at me. Thank you, Fail. Everybody say thank you.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send
music.
word to Yashtela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
I feel like my background music is not loud enough. I don't know if you guys feel that way though. Thank you. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Taylor, hello. How are you? Michelle, hello. How's it going? Malik, hello. They are amazing. How are y'all? I love her, Heartless. Here it comes. China's old boy, you've outdone yourself. It's the might of all our friends, of course, it's massive, that's so true. With the power of friendship. Oh yeah, no, I don't. Volume 2, 100. Yeah, I think I must have, I can't imagine I did that on purpose. This must have been an accident. I don't know, did you guys hear the difference? Actually, I feel like it was a perfect amount of difference for me. The music. I'm excited, but scared. We going up there. I'm in my whisper go-go. Hi, Sophia. How are you? Turtle, welcome in. Thank you, Fayo. Please don't turn me into a shrubbery. I bet they won't. Because you asked so nicely, I don't think they can. Right. Astra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shan, hello. How are you doing today? You forget when the song first plays, but you love it? I feel like it's kind of early on into Shadowbringers when it first plays. I could be wrong. Please. Okay. But I love this song too. This song might be like my favorite from Shadowbringers. I wonder if I'm even going the right way. Kind of seems like I might have to go around. Maybe. Let's see where this takes us. We can listen to the song in the meantime. Great, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Finally have some days off. How are you? I'm doing good. That's nice that you get some time off. Okay, I think I did have to go the other way. And like climb up the whole thing. Probably starting from over there. I'm just giving y'all a tour of the area. Shadowbringers is great. It's getting very, very exciting. And yeah, we're at like a big moment. You know, I really don't know where I have to start, but we'll figure it out. Mystic, welcome in. How are you? Wasn't it right there? Wait, like all the way to the front? Was I in the right area? I was going the right way? Okay. Thank you. I feel like I always do that. I always go the right way and then I doubt myself at the last second. Thank you guys for telling me. The map didn't show an up arrow. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I know the music with this mount. Oh, okay, here she was. She was literally like just out of reach. That's fine. Everyone is here. Good. The Talus has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vathri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master, regardless. Okay. If you insist. Last one's there's a rotten egg. Egg. So true. Mount Gold now accessible. I'm scared. The scenic route, exactly. Duty. It's a duty time. Gulk time, no way. All right, if anybody would like to do this dungeon with me, let me know. It is a dungeon, right? Yeah. Jordan, you can join. I volunteer Naz to heal. I also volunteer Naz to heal, if that's what she's comfortable with. Okay, I haven't seen 14 names in a bit. Can I come? Sure, Lunchador. This one is amazing. I'm excited. Is this one scary to heal in? Anicia Faye. I will be so real. I don't know how to, like, search for people. Is this where I go? I've done this, like, twice, and it hasn't worked. Oh my god, it worked! Slay. That was really scary. I'm scared. I'm gonna pass out. Are you gonna do it, Alana? I'm guessing it's a 4-man one, right? Yeah. So I can fill if you need someone you just don't want to heal. Yeah, Ag and Dante, let me know what your roles are. I'm assuming Jordan's gonna tank. Thank you for the follow. And then depending on that, then either Alana or Kimchi, since Kimchi hasn't played today. Okay, so Dante's gonna tank. And then Agnesia is gonna heal. So then Alana, did you want a DPS? I can DPS slay. DPSing is basically healing. Anyways. I'm excited. I love this music. I'm also scared for Vothri, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I forgot about this move. Wait, did I actually? No, I just got this move. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a cone before you with a potency of 300. Okay, so that's like an AoE one. So I'll put that one over there. Let's go! I believe too, but I don't want to pressure. We all believe in ourselves in a very normal way. Sage is just a green TPS, which is why you love it. I'm so scared of healing. Guys, I'm scared of this dungeon, but it's gonna be great. Where you also heal, Justin, that's such a good idea. It's just a tiny mountain dungeon. This looks tiny. Tiny. That gold stuff looks cool. Oh, the lava. Glug, glug, glug. So true. Slay!
So it is you.
Voice. What?
You will not defile my new paradise.
Voice from above. Whoa, what's that? Oh, sheesh. My friend's in there somewhere. God, it's amazing to have all the dancer moves. There's always something happening. Yippee! Warrior? Oh yeah, Dante is playing as warrior. This pole, that one was chaotic. Mount Gulu Gulu. Mount Going Gaga. This is fun so far. I love when dungeons like really fit into story progression, if that makes sense. Like we're actively going somewhere right now, and I think that's cool. Noe, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for your ticket. You absolute rock stars. Or you see that pull and laugh maniacally with heels. Good morning, Noe. How are you? First boss. Was this song introduced in Shadowbringers? Because for some reason it sounds like so familiar. Who is that? What is that? Who is that droid? I don't think I've ever seen that. Maybe those little ones would have been cool to go by. Oh, the robot is a machinist thing? Oh my god, I need to level my machinist. No wonder Trev was saying that it gets run at like 80. I think mine's level 77. I'm so close to getting a robot. Nice. Your Honor, we've slayed. It is my weekend and I have negative plans. You're excited to rot? Let's go! Happy weekend. Maybe you should download the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. Robots in my fantasy games.
Insects! I will not suffer it!
Scurrying. POV me scurrying. Scurrying stream. Forgiven apathy. What a name. How cool that wall. That wall is very cool. Let the robots drive the flying car. Wait, that's just F-Zero. You're level 8? Oh, I didn't know that you started playing. Let's go. Are you liking it? Or what class are you playing as? Leave the robots in the flying car game. Why not both? Why can't the robots be both places? Seems exclusive. Whoa, this is so cool looking. It's so bright. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god! Whoa! I did not imagine it to look like this. This is insane. Oh, that's so cool. Second boss. Ultraviolet, welcome in. I'm playing on... I think it's Chaos? Chaos Famfrit? Famfrit. Ouchie. What is that? Oh, okay, I see. It reflects the board. This is actually really fun. Oh shoot. Okay, it's... I like that. That's fun. And I feel like it's easy enough to catch on fast enough. Maybe I go to this one. Oh, okay, I thought they were both landing at the same time. It's like a fun, like, tic-tac-toe board. Okay, now we have to pay attention to which one goes... Oh, never mind. I actually don't know what we have to pay attention to here. I feel like I'm doing a puzzle. Okay, this thing again. Can I go the same place? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on with there. I want him to do the tic-tac-toe board again. Is that too much to ask? It apparently is. Like, do I just hide here? Okay, I don't understand that one. Like, that part. But that was a really cool fight. Time for some tic-tac-toe? Yeah, it looked like that. Okay, this place is insane. This is by far, like, the coolest looking dungeon ever. This boss is the American bot. Chad, welcome back. This pull? This is insane. Again, my friend's in there somewhere. Dante is in there somewhere. I feel like Kris Jenner and Dante is Kylie. It's a meme. Let's go, Kylie! You're doing amazing, sweetie! I shan't be discouraged. Oh, okay. That happened in another dungeon before. So I guess just it's good to stick in the middle and then move. That dog would eat you. What dog? Can I pet that dog? What dog? That's one of the biggest pulls in the game. Sorry that I hit the mic. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. El Savage, welcome in as well. Consort of Sin, forgiven obscenity. Okay, let's go. Teppo, welcome in. Looking. No way. You can pull the entire first group of enemies all the way up to the first boss. That's insane. Kristen, thank you. God, I love this song. It's gonna make me emotional. I don't want Shadowbringers said. I'm not even at the end, but I'm close. Okay, we gotta pay attention.
I don't care what it takes!
Grants your foe a ring of radiance. Ow, what was that, everyone? Okay, maybe I have to go here. What's she doing? She brought friends! Oh no. Wait, what? Okay, I did not understand. Was I being colorblind? We got this. She's like more than halfway. A baby game for babies. Maybe. I don't know what that is. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh no. Oh God. The way that I almost walked directly into it. Yeah, I can imagine healing for this dungeon being difficult. Oh, okay, so there's like a small line between them that I'm not seeing. Is this game based on a true story? Yes. This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. And I'd like to take a second and tell you right here about how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Let's go! Let's go! F-Zero, I thought it was based on my life. That was a really fun dungeon. Oh my god, and a beautiful one. I really liked that one. Odie's serious about it. Wait, I have that one too. Let's go. Thank you, gamers, for playing with me. That was awesome. GG's. Also, thank you for the follows. And Sophia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. I love the churros in the background of the dungeon. Me as well. Reminds me just of Costco when Costco sold churros. But they don't anymore. Glug. I love Glug. That was a really, really cool dungeon. The first is actually your summer home in Europe? Wait, that's so cool.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
This is like Persona-esque.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless consequences. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all.
Bro, somebody tell him to take the reverb off.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
I love this song though.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with
Let's
your words.
go, Alfie.
Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted
And that's
pleasure.
on bars. Alfie, and then Alfie's next line is period.
The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts.
Look
They
at 'em
know
all.
what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Let's go. I'm
Silence!
obsessed.
Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn
Yeah, this is so
your
intense.
place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Okay, buddy.
He seems
Okay.
disinclined to grant us an audience.
If you're perfect, I don't want to be perfect. Am I
Find
right?
Vorthra. We will hold the Eaters here. Come, let's finish this.
Okay. Finish how? Mystic, that's literally him. The baby with wings. The Crown of the Immaculate now accessible, so I'm guessing this is a trial. Right? Trial. I figured as much. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me know if you would like to come to the trial and we'll invite when I get back. But I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom first. If you guys want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free to. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I am so ready to beat Vothri up. Like, I've been waiting for this since we met him. Scrap, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let me go all the way to the top to see in order. The crown of your mom. Please. Okay, Kimchi would like to go. Who's Leori again? In stream. But you're welcome to join. I just can't remember, and I would like to know that for my head. Abaddon, welcome back. Sky baddies. I know, they are sky baddies. Wait, okay, let me see. Am I in order here? I want to make sure I'm not missing anyone. Gypsy, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. My blade is at your service. Okay, and Leori, and then Larry. God, sometimes I just can't connect names in my head. I know Fumi said yes. Kimchi as well. And then Angie, you can join. God, the like anticipation with this music. Kimchi, you're 92% cheesy. That's the energy we need going into this. Okay, Alana, thank you. Thank you. Springfield, Oregon is real? All right, so then did I invite everyone? And do we have everyone in? Like, I think that's everyone, right? Unless anybody, if anybody that has not played today would like to join, let me just make sure. But I think we'll be good. Y'all are stealing the pee-pee poo-poo. Nice job on the trivia, commonly enroll. Let's go. Hi, Scrap. Hilarious Astra. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Tetra, thank you. Me, fake, Nina. Nina, I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so then it looks like our party's good. Thank you, guys. And I'll see about roles. I sometimes understand this now. Although I feel like it's hard to understand. DPS. Tank? I don't know what that one is. Heal? Wait, what is this even sorted by? DPS. DPS. I actually don't know what that one is. Maybe that's tanking. Tank. Heal, heal. Wait, I think we're good then, right? I think that's right. Larry looked at it and said that it's right, probably. Nina, how are you? How's work going? It's good to see y'all. As you play the classes themselves, you start to recognize the symbols a lot more. That's what I figured, because the ones right now, I only recognize because I've played them. All right, I'm nervous. I am a DPS. That's true, that's true. Yeah, Ready Check shows the colored icons, but sometimes I feel like it doesn't update. Your shoulder is killing you? What happened to it? I'm gonna make flashcards and quiz you. Can you actually make a Quizlet for me? Those, virtual flashcards? Bro!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance,
Who's that?
villains. Bow
Who in
down
here
and
is that?
acknowledge your king,
Is that Noe?
your god.
Oh, Bothry's thick. Oh my god, the music? This is so good.
This will be a burden.
Oh my god. I'm already loving this. Wow.
To be my servant, feast upon the villains and their last meal.
This is chaotic. Easy. Easy for pro gamers. Innocence. Do we have to go in order? No, looks like they all fall at once. Oh boy. Let me move. Oh, colors are insane. And I also have like light effects or whatever turned on.
Suffer and know your folly! Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Uh-oh. Baby's throwing a tantrum again. I'm a little scared. What's going on?
What is this?
What is the bubbling? me, baby. Jordan, thank you. That's literally Valkyrie. I should just rename it. Oh. I feel like that Ben Star meme. Hello? Okay, glow up. Okay, glow up. Wait a minute. Do we still have to kill him? What? Now wait a minute. All of a sudden, I'm kind of feeling like having him around isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, everyone. Wait, everyone. It's getting real intense. Amazing healers. I've never played with such pro healers in my life. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, wait. Let's follow my friends this time. That's confusing. This part's chaotic. What's that? What is that? What is that, everyone? Almost got him. Let's go! Oh, that was so cool. That trial track, that one's hard to see where it's going, unless there's something I missed. Let's go! GG's. Not the PJs. Not the chocobo PJs. Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Let's go. Also, thank you for the follows and Lunchador. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for playing. Thank you everyone for playing. That was such a cool trial and such a cool dungeon before too. White Bearded, welcome in. Yeah, too bad he's a light warden. Can we spare him now that he's hot? Literally, everyone. He still smells like musty Fritos. I could see that. Tom, welcome in. If you think I won't cry, you're right, but I want to. I'm just very dehydrated. No, it was just in good fun. Your stomach bubbling when I eat something I shouldn't. Kevilas, welcome in. Ethereum, welcome in. Exactly. I'm glad that we all felt that way. Thank you guys so much for playing. Yami, welcome in. No, the unusually hot man is gone. Hot light warden defeated. Let's go. As hot as he is, the tantrum gives me the ick. That's so true. That's so true. Vothri is the caterpillar from A Bug's Life. But that one's like cheery. With tiny wings. Yeah. Vothri getting demolished by people who just got out of bed. You want that song so bad. Literally your favorite. It's called Insanity. That's cool. He looks crusty in his second form. Well, he definitely doesn't take care of himself. Can I clip into the floor and see his face? Wait. So close, so close. You're not into him? That's a valid. His second form kind of looks like handsome Squidward. Wait, I can see that. We need a BJ raid. That would be so fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. God, I love this game. I love this game. Thank you so much for playing with me, friends. That was so fun. You can't afford the pajamas? I think I have them, actually. I just forgot to make a glamour of them. Yeah, the PJs are cute. Okay. Is that Vothri? See, even... she's even shocked. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Not the several cutscenes! Not the several cutscenes! Okay. PJ Raid assumes I'm not running near from my bed each night. Oh, you meant in game. James, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, James, but I admire the determination. Let's all get our chips. John Teak, thank you for your hydrate. Already did that, James. We don't have any proof. Okay, I'm nervous. I'm scared. Guys, am I like almost done with Shadowbringers? Like today done? Without spoilers? Like today done?
Why am I cast
Oh,
out?
there's his face.
But it is you who are
Goose, welcome in. No. Okay.
I hope.
Father.
Righteousness. And I am a god.
Hmm. So now we're meant to feel bad for him.
I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected
I mean, he could be very handsome, but his voice is not it.
How can this be? I should be the one
And his tantrums.
looking down at you.
He's so pretty when he shuts up.
Damn you! I am your god!
Aw. He's just a little... He's lost his marbles a little bit. Can't lose what you never had. We good?
Look, the sky.
Oh. The way that zoom out went. The stars. Oh?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
Spare me.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Wow. What's his doing? God, that's so weird.
Amazing. Before my
And what
birthday, they
a
behave as
messed up
docile
thing
pets.
to do to a baby. An unborn child.
With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh. Cyanide will come in. Oh god, I'm not okay. Where's Thancred? Thancred, help me.
Right? Say something.
Thancred, I'm gonna fall. Catch me.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Help!
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
What do you mean? Urianger, help!
It's changing back.
Oh, whoa. Oh no. Oh no.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
And what?
And so I shall relieve you of it.
What do you mean? Stop! Somebody help!
Exarch, what are you doing?
Oh no! Was that your plan, Urianger?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you!
Excuse
We won't let
me?
you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Urianger, explain!
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger.
Urianger, explain yourself.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Die?
He means to take the light with him into the rift,
Yeah.
where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself.
Well, that's
to
even
save
worse
our
than
friend and
betrayal.
Northrend.
No. Now I feel sick about our conversation
At
earlier.
journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Guys,
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
scarcely. No.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Guys. I'm gonna vomit. I mean, I'm not gonna remain silent. Oh.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Inspiration. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Guys, first of all, why? Why do they keep doing that with the switching of the emotions? Oh, betrayal. Oh. Actually, not betrayal. I'm gonna sacrifice myself, even though we just had that meaningful conversation. Oh, the hood came off. Say his name. Oh, Emmett's here, actually, and he shot him. What's happening? Emmett's been leveling machinists on the side. Also, Jordan, with that emote. Double betrayal. I mean, I do still want to play machinists. It's a roller coaster. It is. And I also love Shadowbringers, but this is just wild. Emmett really likes Wild West movie. Yeah, we're continuing.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard!
Yeah, Thancred beat him up.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Oh. Oh? Meanwhile, I'm suffering.
You turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
It was you who created Vothri, wasn't it? We're doing our best.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vothri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
Yeah.
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Oh, what a blessing.
Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Yeah. Me
Then I
or
simply kill you
Gunyu?
all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Help!
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Ugh, that's awful.
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight.
Oh my
may
god, this
rise
point
up
of view.
against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished.
God, the way it's so
Mankind
distant.
is finished. Ah, the irony. What fourth we achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Please.
Exarch!
Where did you send him?
The time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
So now we're kidnapping. Now he's flying?
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Your friends are now your
much to bear,
foes.
seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Wow, what an offer. Help!
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Not the eater. When you're tired of killing your friends, come to my house, I'll buzz you in. He did just invite us back to his place. And that's the moral of this. Help me! Help me.
Ah. Finally.
Help me, Hatman, save me. Oh boy. So nice of him to invite you to his home. He really is a lovely chap, but not that. Not that. Hatman, save us, Hatman. Wait, so death over light zombie killing your friends over damage down. What happened? Already my brother husband? What?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Delayed? So I'm screwed.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
What do you mean? Oh. I'm sorry.
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrend.
When we thought we were almost done?
And it's because of you. And the power you absorbed
Finishing
from the
this
Wardens.
game today. Yeah, all that work for naught.
No one knows but your friends.
Oh, that's awful.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Those are my friends.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
Oh. That scene needs the graphics update. Odie's fingers look like sausages. Sausage.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Wow. What fun, what really fun cutscenes those were. That is really fun and happy. Alright, there's about to be an ad. I'm gonna run that while I catch up on chat. Same game as ARR. World's Doom, but achievement! At least we got an achievement. I hate close-ups of hands in this game. Yeah, I noticed it as well. And in that cutscene as well, I forget which moment it was, but Odie was like reaching out her fingers and they looked pretty bad. I was going for Urianger, but I'll take Shakespeare. R. Johnson, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Back to 0. Literally, how frustrating is that? Like, we sacrificed like everything for naught. So we mean nothing. Kuliani, welcome in. How are you? Yes, he's your husband and your brother? Trev? Arbert is your husband and brother. So that's confusing to me. But if you don't want to elaborate, that's okay. God, so many things in that. He catnapped my kid boy. Wait until she finds out he can also bake. Eels, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Who the hell is Guess? Dwarf, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Generally considered the thought of possibly thinking about maybe being a friend. I'm a bad guy, duh. He's just Billie Eilish. I'm a bad guy. Duh. It's hard to explain. Okay. We did it. Yippee. Chelsea. So that just happened. Not entirely not. You also lost... You also lost the X-Arc to the bad guy. You're right, Odd One. lest us forget, even less than not. Hi, Kuliani, how are you? The Martha Pretty Litter commercial is so cringe. What's that? Husband and brother, is that anything like that Sister Wife show? I think so. Who the hell is Martha Pretty Litter? Yeah, we made it to the weekend, Eels. It's good to see you. Nice job on the trivia, pals. Let's go. I guess we continue. Nothing else to do. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Golg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It's everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. I actually really don't want to do that. Like, I feel really guilty. Like, it feels like we failed them, and now I have to talk to everybody and console them and pretend like we have any clue of what's going on. That's rough. Martha's a Mikote. Martha Stewart? Oh, Martha, it's actually Martha Stewart. In her pretty litter? What is pretty litter, pray tell? Do Mikote need litter boxes? I'll take my answer off air. Please, Mikote, answer. Why attacking me? Bereft of vigor is the new mostly dead. Yes. No litter box? Okay, maybe it's a preference. Guys, with this music? Why? I mean, I was sad about Shadowbringers ending, but if it's gonna end this way, I can't. It's overpriced litter that barely works. Let's all riot at Martha Stewart. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Sin Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Casimil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Bragi staying positive. So brave. My Miko's apartment does have a sandbox? That's funny. Does Mata has the prettiest widow? Yoo-hoo! Let's rip your heart out emotionally. Nutmeg, that's Shadowbringers in a nutshell. Hey! What if you're just really sad most of the time? Have you considered wanting that? Okay, POV, I'm a door-to-door salesman. Knock knock. Hello, kind sir slash madam slash they them. Would you like to be sad all the time and staring at a screen and also feel like you can't stop playing a game? My, have I the expansion for you? It makes me so sad to see the light again. Literally, it just feels like what? It feels like we can't win. Sorry, my headphones came unplugged. Banana butt bread. That's what we need in this moment. To be fair, they started that in Stormblood, true. This part really messed me up. It's frustrating. You're doing a great job. I'd buy Shadowbringers. The power of Ishikawa, truly. Truly. Too much power. Mayhap we take some away. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you, even Spagrets? Shh. Wait, Kyurgens were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Kesamil calling me sweetie, and also, like, all our friends exhausting themselves to find a cure. I feel so guilty. None of this would have happened if I just held off from playing Shadowbringers. I know. Why am I playing this? I don't think I ever got emotionally stable in this game. After Suyu, that's real. That's real. Can't be said if you don't play the game. So I shan't. Listen, sweetie. I could have read Kesamil's lines so much more passive-aggressively. Just because she says, sweetie. Listen, sweetie. Like that. But I shan't. I know, they're so kind. I was sad long before I started this game. I'm also sorry to hear that. Why do we have to talk to everyone? Where is this person? Jay, welcome in. You've been thinking about Shadowbringers since you played it on launch? Wild. I suspect I'll be thinking about this for a really long time, too. This expansion has been your favorite, really? Are you excited for Dawn Trail? Confound it, this is the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. But Elise, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I hate it here! I hate it here. I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the Crystalline Mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. How do I tell them it's because of me? I don't think I do tell them, but still. LeBron James? Who the hell is middle school Justin? Yeah, it's LeBron James. Sounds like a character on Ned's Declassified. I actually loved Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. I loved that show. Tetra, thank you for being here. I hope the rest of your work day goes well. Dawn Trail looks ridiculously good. You have a feeling Dawn Trail is not going to be as lighthearted as Yoshi P says? Is anything ever lighthearted when it comes to Final Fantasy? Me personally, I hope Dawn Trail is emotionally devastating. And honestly, I actually hope that too. Like, again, is there something wrong with me that I want that? Maybe. You know who else is catless? Us. Stop. Don't. After I saw what I saw today at the live letter, this is going to be a badass arc. That's awesome. I haven't really looked at anything Dawn Trail because I'm still in Shadowbringers, but I think a lot of my friends who are ready for it have been really excited for it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I love breaking my knees. We'll always have good King Moggle, so true. Give me the pain. Bring it on. Yeah, you'll spoil a lot of great details. That's what I figure. Odalise, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. Catless, don't blame yourself. Stop. I already feel so guilty. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Catless is feeling catless. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. Oh. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glinard? Glinard? The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? When he jump scare. Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Renault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Renault since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Renault, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well. But if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh, Looney, you're balding. Aw, don't point it out. Just went from it's my weekend to y'all will come in to help support tonight. No way, that's so brave of you. Do you get other time off then? Or are you sacrificing that? Catless Evergreen or whatever. Welcome to a Despacito Trail. Alexa, play Despacito Trail. You finally finished a tutorial. Me? Great. Odalise, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Ah, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Why? Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. Okay. I can do that. No idea how to get up there, but I'll try. Perhaps up? No. We love exploring. No, it's because one of your customer service reps is sick, so you're volunteering to come help. 6 hours of overtime and you're going to Mexico next month, and the extra money would be nice. And you just love your team. Well, that's, you know what? You're a good worker to have. It's over there. I see. Alyssa, play Despacito Trail. With 7 automatons. A good quest objective it is. Yes, Jay, I am planning on doing it. So after Shadowbringer, okay, to give you some raid context, I actually only did the coils last Sunday. So I still have Heaven's Ward? Was that Heaven's Ward? No, that was ARR, was it? What? I don't actually know. That was Heaven's Ward raids, right? So I still have Heaven's Ward and Stormblood raids to do. ARR for coils. Okay. So yeah, so I still have Heaven's Ward raids to do and Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers is the Nier one, so I'm planning on playing Nier. I'm actually almost done with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so Nier Automata is gonna replace Rebirth. But yeah, we have like a lot of raids to do anyway, so I think the timing will actually work out pretty well. Thank you for the follow. You did those unsynced? Are the Heavensward ones fun? Yeah, I also have the 8-man ones,
the
yeah.
City have spirit, I'll give them that.
Artie.
They've not lost the will to fight.
Artie.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
You're not a fan of the Heavensward ones? Maybe I'll take y'all's opinions on which ones I do then. Yeah. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather people know, but it feels wrong that they care for me.
Clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Artie, you're the best.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
You can really relate to our feelings.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Oh.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No.
Inspiration from each other.
Decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
What, for a fist bump? The power of a fist bump! I mean, bump.
What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Oh.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Oh, Artie.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
I love this moment. My man. When we fist bump, we should have just gone, my man.
You were up here all alone,
Fail it.
brooding,
Ooh.
fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Fail user interface.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Help me.
Yield up my throne. You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
No, but thank you for the offer.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
God, their voice is wild. I know, Noe, that's what I noticed first, too.
My precious and ephemeral flower.
When a website doesn't have a UX designer,
dear beloved
fail user interface.
You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Aww.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Okay. Okay, poet.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Dang. Fayo Ul is my favorite rapper. Oh. Not Rupee Corp. I don't know how to pronounce their last name.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Okay, bye. Lil Fayo coming at you live. Lil Fayo goes hard as a stage name, and actually kind of does. Fayo is a therapist. Ever heard of anchoring? Fayo is a therapist. Hey, just close your eyes and breathe for a second. I'd go to a Lil Fayo concert. Yeah, they needed more screen time. He's so sweet. I love Artie. Also, thank you for the follow. So I discovered last night that I have 58,430 hours in this game. Jay. Only 58,000? That's over 6 years? Is it actually 6 years? That's wild. I actually don't know my playtime. I remember in Heavensward I hated Ardbert. Why do I not remember Ardbert in Heavensward? And don't say it's because I skipped cutscenes. What was he doing in Heavensward? I have 21 days and 4 hours and 6 minutes. Lil Fayo is my new stage name. That's good. It's part of the last bit. It's because you skipped cutscenes. I'm gonna have to watch that again. Because he wasn't called Ardbert. Wait, really? That would mean they have spent literally half their life awake and asleep in this game. Oh, I wish that was me. Oh, okay, they refer... Oh, okay, right. He was a warrior of darkness. Okay, that's why. And also maybe because I skipped cutscenes a little bit. But only a little. Oh! Oh my god, that was such a sweet scene. With Ardy and Feoul. He was less hot, so I didn't care. He and the other Warriors of Darkness showed up in the post patches. That's right. He was doing stuff with the Primals, with the Warriors of Darkness. I don't even know, to be honest. It was so long ago. I'm actually so grateful for even streaming this game at all, because I feel like it helps me remember things more. At FanFest, I talked about there were plans for Shadowbringers to be after Heavensward. Oh, that's interesting. I think I liked Stormblood being first. Oh, I did not expect... Oops. You said, oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro? What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Whoa! Mysterious. I like that there was a gap there, so it turned Ardbert into a remember him instead of a you again. That's true. That's what you look like. If you even care, we do care. I guess his thinking was that while you were in the first, the situation with the Empire would be getting out of hand with the Scions. Oh, that's interesting. I literally saw a corner of your face. Got him. What if the rest of the rest of his face looked like that though? You can't imagine having Stormblood after Shadowbringers. Liberating Alamigo and Doma would feel so small scale. That's a good point too. I do agree with that. Odalise, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. That's cute, I didn't know that. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Exensor Gate. The first part of Stormblood was so slow to me, so it would be even worse after Shadowbringers, yeah. So, without spoilers, of course, would you guys say that the stakes for Endwalker are in tune with Shadowbringers? Like, it's not like as if we went back to Stormblood? Yes, that's good. That's good. That is what I like to hear. Are you guys like nervous for Dawn Trail, those that are ready for it? For it being the same reason? Okay, no more talking about it. Yeah. You're nervous, Trev? I feel like with a new game that like I I know I really love and stuff like that. Like when Rebirth came out, I was really nervous for that. Oh, I didn't hear the question. Oh, you're nervous all the time. Oh, me too, actually. After Endwalker, not really. I'm trying to have no expectations so you're pleasantly surprised. Yeah. I have been on the down trail for a long time. I think the scale will be different, but it doesn't worry me. That's really good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. It feels like the right time in the story for smaller stakes. Okay, okay. Very interesting. I'm excited. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes of Voprites, fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him King, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that it is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Fascinating. I'm sure the dungeons and trials will be fun. Yes. Oh my god, the dungeon that we even just did right now, like, that was so good. It was amazing. I think they found their groove, but you worry about pacing. Yeah. I feel like pacing is like very difficult in any game. The only game that I ever felt good, like perfect about pacing, was Persona 5 Royal, which is like insane because of how long that game is. But granted, I'm still very, very early into my game journey, besides like Nintendo games. Bless him. Bless you. Weird sneeze noise, but I don't know. I think I've really liked everything they've done. Even the bad stuff is still better than the average game's output. I do agree with that. I feel like we underestimate Ishikawa at our own peril. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. The Persona games are long as hell. They are. It scared me for a really long time to even try to play one. But I'm so happy. Persona 5 Royal is now one of my favorite games. Bloom, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. It is because Friday. I don't think Persona 3 Reload is as long as Persona 5 Royal. I can't speak for the other ones. I don't really know. And I haven't even played Reload myself yet, but that is what I hear. Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. It isn't, and granted it's still long because I think it's like over 100 hours, but I mean, that's rookie numbers compared to 5. You will forever remember not knowing how long Persona 5 is because of the circumstances around me playing it. That is so ominous, Justin. This is Happy Bringers. Nothing bad ever happens here. Exactly. You made the mistake of playing base Persona 5, and as much as you'd love to play Royal, you don't have it. Yeah, I totally get that. I probably wouldn't do that either. Hey, you know what? What? Oh, yeah. No, that's true. We love our mods. Yeah, 3 Reload is definitely shorter. I gotta play it sometime. Can you imagine Lena right now seeing me struggle? My whisper go-go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jay, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have fun at work. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Odalise, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing around ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Do you guys think this room, we go into the secret room of the Exarchs and it's just full of squishmallows? He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awakened him. Tell me, Odalise, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I'd tell you if I could. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see. I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. We're going in the Squishmallow room. He does seem like a Squishmallow kind of guy. That's what I'm saying, Zay. Nice job on the trivia. Jordan, Angie, Ghost, and Cobra, let's go. Persona 5 Royal was a comfort game while being stuck at home during the pandemic. Yeah, that's true. Ragtag, hello. You're waiting for the DLC for 3 Reload to release before playing it? Oh, that's valid. You played it when you had COVID in April 2020, so you would do nothing but wake up, play Persona 5 until you couldn't anymore, watch JoJo because Persona 5 wasn't enough of a fever dream, and sleep. 23 days of that? Oh my god. 3 Reload just looking at me every day while I log into 14 instead. I literally have 3 Reload on my shelf. It's like up there. I've never loved anyone more than I loved Clive. Real. What about your brother husband? Who? Trev, don't gaslight us. You're the only person in your house without their own Squishmallow? I should really fix that. Eho? Eho. When you're talking to a hoe that you met online. Eho. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. Whoa! What? Ho ho ho. What is that? Is that like a Canadian Santa? Hey ho ho ho. Internet Jack Frost be like, ew. Emmy doesn't know? What if I not know? Classic. It's a soundbite of Chris? Oh my god. I don't know. But I feel like I must know. E-ho, when you buy a garden hoe online from eBay. If you quick join Himbo voice chat, you can play it on stream. Okay. I'm scared because I have no idea how loud this will be. Where do I go? Play all the other Chris sound bites too. Okay, Umi's in there. I don't know if it'll work. Because my sound is always weird. Maybe? I don't think it'll work. But thank you. Wait, did you guys hear it? Because if you heard it and I didn't hear it, then that would have been interesting. Oh, okay, okay. I don't even know if it played. But my sound's always weird with it because I have like a million like connections options. Chris has no idea his house was gonna get cooked on stream. Only in my mind. We can all imagine what it sounds like. I love that you tried. Mistress Odalise, the captain said to expect you. We're going in the ocular. We tried. That's all we can really do. Emmett Selk doesn't understand that, but we understand that.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
She's so tall. Those aren't squishmallows. Shoot. Okay, don't move the screen that fast. Oh, the plan.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy
Man,
claims,
I don't know anything about
thou too art a native
Graha
of the
besides
source,
that gif
though from an age beyond our own,
of him
when the
dancing
eighth umbral
on
calamity
Alana's
hath
stream.
visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines.
I thought that
drag
was
our
him, but he looked
champion unto
slightly
an early
different
grave.
than I thought.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Perfect.
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Interesting.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope! We are finished! Mankind is finished!" Then others raised their voices in answer.
Is that the song Eternal Wind?
Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
When am I finally going to meet these 4 bears?
The fighting
And what
went
kinds
on
of bears are
unabated,
they?
But some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
You!
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Wow.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
So what I'm getting
But this only
is
worked in
he's
our favor.
Doctor Who.
The Sin Eaters could not be
He's the
defeated
next
without
Doctor.
the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever
Dr.
history be
Mew.
rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Yeah.
Surely
Yeah.
thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
Wow.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother.
Or husband,
Indeed,
brother.
You are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on.
He loves to hype me
The warrior of
up.
Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope.
Oh.
It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Oh.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
He's your biggest fan, he really is.
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
And live.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst
Oh. Oh, Urianger.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
What price? Stop turning me into a
When all
snake.
is
I
said
know,
and
I
done,
love them both
and the
too.
last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
We love him!
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oh my god, what a scene! And Artie was here too. Yeah. Poor Urianger.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
He is the angel on my shoulder currently.
What do you mean to do?
Yeah, the white in his hair. Uri spending this entire X-Pack knowing he was effectively leading someone to their death makes me so sad. Yeah. Oh, that's a burden. That's a really heavy burden. PS5 getting direct connect to Discord chat is if I have friends to Discord chat. I think it's, I don't know if it's because of this, but I know that Valorant is coming to console, which is really nice. The white in his hair makes me so sad. Yes, he's lived so long for this. That was cool, but seriously, where are the squishmallows? I need to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. I'm not gonna choose. I want both. I want to do both.
Then we should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh. Cool. I'm glad that Valorant is coming to console, but I don't think I have what it takes to play that game. I'm sensitive. Yeah, Valorant's scary. I don't know if I'll try it on console. I feel like I would be worse than on PC. I don't know. I haven't played Valorant in forever. Valorant controller players in for Awakening. I would get hate crimes in a Valorant lobby. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up a bit. He's simping over you. He really was. I'm gonna start blunching. Blunching? What is blunching? Yeah, the Heaven's Word book. He's my biggest fan. We love Grahatia. I do be shooting things though, but like I had to mute Call of Duty lobbies because the kids were getting to me. That's the worst part about playing those games right now, is that the kids are all on summer break and they're all on there. I don't like it either. I like playing, like when I played Valorant, I liked playing it during the school year in the middle of the week. Although we did have Hot Girl Summer Val, whatever, Hot Val Summer a few years ago. Nothing worse than getting killed by 10-year-olds on COD. Exactly. I forgot that it was summer break, and then yesterday I like went to do errands, and there were all these like 9-year-old and 10-year-olds in Sephora. I was like, wow, it's true. TikTok's true. What are you guys doing in here? Valo with kids is the worst. It really is. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That is a name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you made a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await for your safe return. Okie dokie. Lena, you couldn't stop me if you wanted to. Were they eating the drunk elephant products? I don't know what they were doing. I didn't, like, see them, but there was just so many of them around Sephora. Summer and kids on Call of Duty is never a great experience. I can only imagine. Back in my day, we had RuneScape and nothing else. Back in my day, I had to walk uphill to and from. 10 hours to and from. In the hill. I mean, in the snow. Just to access my RuneScape. Rio, why are you doing this? You're back from your shower with rice and spicy crab? That sounds so good. In the hill. Back in my day, I had to walk to school in the hill. You require an Amaro? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. It's okay, dude, I can breathe underwater. God, I'm tiny. Oh no, help.
Ah, we have found thee.
Urianger, help me.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yeah.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
Oh. Oh.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Oh.
Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end.
Urianger, let myself embrace thee.
Forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Oh, what a guy. What a guy. Rhea's a teeny bit duplicitous, to be honest. He is, but we love him. Also, thank you for the follow. Lesbian, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I really appreciate it. What's dial-up? Back in my day, I had to walk in the house that John built on the hill. Back in my day, I had to walk to the hill with schools on my back both the ways. I went through the hills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There was something yesterday that I was like, oh my god, I wonder if Gen Z has any idea of this. But I can't for the life of me remember it right now. Ugh, I wish I remembered. I'll have to write it down when I think about it again. I forgive you. Let's go. Walking to the end. Uh-oh.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Great, that's terrifying.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
Alize.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Oh, this is rough for everyone.
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
That was sweet.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Hey! Look at everyone. They love helping us.
The whole story. We do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Aww. Aww.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
Here, here. Icelandic accents. I know their accents are so good.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Aww. I love the power of friendship. Not the hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. You were queuing up for a duty and the timer said 15 minutes. You went to check on your dog hanging outside and you missed it? No, I hate that. It makes a lot more sense to have Stormblood before this, since the entire thing was building your skills about bringing these communities together. That's true. That's really true. The power of friendship can accomplish anything. All rise for the Crystarium national anthem. I'm going to say, defend the Crystarium. Aw, what a good moment. What's a good moment? Let me catch up a bit. Big girl, I meant, like, you know how people say hot girl summer? Me and my friends did hot Val summer. Like, we just played Valorant, like, all summer. Like, we woke up at like 8 a.m. or earlier just to play Valorant. I want to see if I can match Moonbrita and Urianger hugging right now. Yes! I would love to hug Urianger in that moment. Yeah. Dial-up classic. Hot Valo Summer was the only time Valo was fun. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to Urianger. We love reading Urianger's line. Joey! There's one thing funnier than 24. 25! Joey, thank you so much for resubbing for 24 months. That's wild. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. That is so long. That's 2 years, Joey. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thou didst plan to commandeer Namaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emet-Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest that thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Okay. 2 storm-tossed seas. And see your reaction of Vothri in the double cross? Oh my god, no, literally. That part was insane. Like, my head is still wrapping around it. But yeah. Y'all, it's been nearly 5 hours somehow. Somehow in this game, I have managed to play 5 hours already. Emmy right now, no way! No way. Oh my god, it was so good to get back to Shadowbringers today. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. It's a blast. We're on level 79 MSQ now? That's actually terrifying. Why am I on the why am I on screen chat? I actually really like that my chat breaks and it only shows 1 or 2 people. Who else is that? It's Justin. Justin and Manda 1. It's kind of like a raffle. Every stream will win. But thank you guys so much for coming in today. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. I also like that, Alana. I'll be back for stream on Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm sorry, Eastern Daylight Time. It's just Eastern Time. And we'll be picking up with Shadowbringers. Very excited, very excited. We're gonna raid Jules today. Jules is playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 Remix. So that's exciting. Kingdom Hearts is like basically Final Fantasy. Maybe not Final Fantasy 14, but we haven't raided Jules in a while, so it'd be really fun to send a raid over to her. Luxie, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Joey, thank you for being here. Grand, Jordan, Bloom, Lesby, Commonly, Ghost, Manda, Kimchi, Luxie, Trev, Noe, Daniel, Nate, Cobra, Rule, Alana, Ventus, Dondoms, Justin, Pettis, Ragtag, UPS, Dondoms, thank you for the bits, thank you for that. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for just hanging out with me. Raiders roll out. We're gonna go raid Jules. She's great. I think you guys will really like her if you don't already know her. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you Sunday. Okay, bye friends.